finished. Die, you swine! Got him! Get ready! They're coming inside! Conway, move downstairs! We can handle it here! We need more action! Get ready! Die! You're nice! All three archers here! Godwin! Take cover! Get over here with that crossbow! Don't stop! Pour oil on them for fuck's sake! Die, you brother swine! What the? That's it! Let's hope this slows them down. Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Draw your sword and follow me! Close. Follow me! Don't let them climb up! Knock it down! Send my greetings to the devil! Let him out! You can't get away from me! No! You're mine! Take that shit! Come on, then! Stop that bloody down or they will I'll shoot your head off. I'll hack you to ribbons! You can't get away from me. I'll hack you to ribbons! Tonight I'll be... Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us! He's had it! I'll shoot your head off! Don't let them fly up! Knock it down! How do you like that? Would be the first bastard I sent to meet his maker! I'll knock down the ladder! Got him!
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
How's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
All we have to do is...
Sir! Trotsky!
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oaks. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we don't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt!
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz. I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down. So we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy, or you'll pass to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a scribe? Or are you trying to tell me you're a knight and a scribe? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and our message concerns the offer of an alliance.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts.
Farewell.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe.
Be quiet, you silly bit of town. Go away, but get nothing from me.
I can't swim.
I assume you can hear that damn dog of yours barking. Can you sort him out?
Mutt! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Henry! Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain. I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
You're a noble. You can't let some lackey shit all over you.
Maybe, but I'd like to remain a living.
At least no one got hurt.
You can't just let loose. That could really come back and bite.
I apologise. You're right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce, well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey?
You're in the mood for that after riding?
Certainly. So then?
All right then, just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh.
Keep the biting remarks. Let's get your kit on so we can get to... Here's a practice sword for you.
Sure. So, shall we start?
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up...
You're right. Hang on a while.
Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting. It'll be dark soon.
Track. Can we start with the swordplay?
You've got your armour. Good. I won't hold... Did you deal with that...
You're right. Sit and stay. Can we start with the swordplay?
You've got your armour. Did you deal with that dog of yours?
Don't worry. Oates is cooking up that gruel again. That...
I never knew you were such a gourmet. All right. Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Backpaw. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. Nice. Good. That's the way. Good.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Wake up! That's it! Not like that. You have to wait with your block until after I start my strike. Nice! But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready! You have to block first. Nice! Good, Henry! Too fast for you, am I? Block it! Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Nice work, Henry.
Right.
I was too slow. Nice. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself! First hit! How do you do it?
Nice block.
How do you do it? Fuck me! Fuck me!
He's nearly done in.
Come on, Henry.
I yield! Enough! Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trusky. Now let's go and eat. That sword plate gives you quite enough.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head?
So much has happened since then. It feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no...
Indeed.
Oats? What's this food supposed...
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, right, and you could have cooked it like they did...
That tavern where you drank away...
Ha! You...
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter.
She was pretty.
Only a fella would...
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
You're a femme. And then Tankard's fat head appears. Where's the shit of?
I've the whole world. Ain't that right? Hmm? You never gave us the goods on that...
Teresa.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. And? It's like... Is she...
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk.
Listen up. The wildest she-cat I know. So when...
Enough! You want to be a chivalry and you talk... You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were... That's not what I call watching over...
Hey, don't make trouble.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around.
At last someone with...
If I always...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay.
Thanks for the prayer, eh?
And what... I mean...
It depends. One's from...
What?
Well...
Does anyone know...
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Bergov is... That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nice. But yes, that's how it is. You fellas will never meet a more important...
I heard he insists on having... And that he's got a big collection all...
And is he any good? It ain't nothing.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balance, of course.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords. No doubt you're going to... And I thought you...
That sword is... Well, that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, hey?
Well...
No, it's all...
Well...
What? So Red's again...
Enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again. It's complicated. No offense.
Who helped me?
What are you on about?
Enough. Oates, there'll be a fee.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even...
No thanks. I must wash my...
My words, we can't turn up.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? You don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close. Stop fooling around. Keep your head down. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hey?
What are you doing?
Holy Mother of God!
Careful. Henry, I told you to.
You've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
stand there, you idiots! After them!
Mott.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. Keep your eyes peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on.
Use your
You
head.
watch this side of the
Be
rock.
careful. Stick behind
And
me.
you, go to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails,
He'll
everything.
see us. We'll have to wait.
You Get to work.
They could swim all the fucking way across.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish
Now.
outside.
Stumbling about in the pitch black. With all your talk doesn't blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in the skirmish.
Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing.
We'll find it.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against Lefty
They're
yesterday.
coming here.
Shouldn't you
Stand
be keeping
still.
watch instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank.
Run! Quick! Fuck, they're in front of us! Quick, into the rocks.
Split up the fight. Whatever. They're fleeing to the rock. Hurry. On a ram. Catch them in the top.
What now?
They're
Shit!
here.
Take cover!
Run ahead of them.
Where now, for fuck's sake? Come here! Come here! Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what?
Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay...
Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
Alert! To arms! You can't run from me!
But through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Soldiers there, so I set off after you. Kurva. That was a hellish maze. Let's go then. Hurry! We'll climb down here to the water before they find us. This way!
Now you've got to get it!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started.
Oh, thank Christ. How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Capon.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck! Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Skalitz, and You'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry. What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Salah.
For Christ's sake.
Anything happens, you'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Knows me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things. Oh, don't give in to it. Hang in there. We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents.
Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done. How are you feeling?
How about worse?
You're brave. If you weren't, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best. But I don't... And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. While you're at it, I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. No doubt you'll be famished, if that ain't. And you'll find some...
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000.
Bushenna's mine.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything...
So hungry I could eat a horse. Ah, I feel like a new man. That's really good. Aye, true bliss is a full belly. I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour... It can either put a dead man... So, consider yourself lucky.
I will.
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him all. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work well, but I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to... The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't... You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I...
All right.
Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile at the back of... You go along there till you...
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of...
All right. Seeing him...
I understand. Maybe I could...
The Lord be
not to worry. I wouldn't want you...
Well...
Where should I put him?
When you head out and when...
True.
I'll sort out...
All right.
That damned beaver. He's going to need that potion, and sooner rather than later.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here. I need something to eat. Shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough. I should eat something. I could go for... something to eat now. Damn, the shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower, sage, there we go. That's it, chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need, so back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Two of them fled, and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What? Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov, sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir... We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. We're not von Bergov's men, and we'll deal with him later. Like we did with you yesterday by the pond. But that's the... We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Scal...
Hey,
This'll be quick, boy.
What are you...
This'll be quick, boy. Here we go.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? We should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. Two of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
Who are you, then?
We're from Lord von Bergov, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Bergov's people, and I have never seen you before.
Lord von Bergov is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
All his people have left some rocks and fields with his colours.
For Christ's sake, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one. Hey, what are you doing walking around with a weapon? If you don't want us to teach you a lesson, come here sharpish and tell us who you are. Lord von Bergov sent us a couple of... So tell me...
You're from Lord von Bergov?
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. You can talk to me or talk to Cole.
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bozhena. That ambush happened on the other side of the pond, so that's where you should be looking, not here. There's no one like that here.
Is that so? Seems like you know a lot about that ambush, but you don't have to concern yourself with that. You won't be breathing a word to anyone about that business yesterday. That I can assure you. This'll be quick, boy. This'll be quick, boy. Here we go.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. Two of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about... Hey, what are you doing walking around with a weapon? If you don't want us to teach you a lesson, come here sharpish and tell us who you are. Lord von Bergov. A couple of them, so tell me who...
You're from Lord von Bergov?
Kurva! You can talk to me.
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. It's just like you said.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the rocks. It's a dangerous place. One false step...
I'll tell you what's dangerous. Pissing me off like you just because it was in the rocks that we lost them yesterday. So it's kind of you to... I'll kill you! I'll rip your arm open! Hey, get him! Oh, fucking hell! You want to try me? Jesus!
God in heaven, you look a sight. It's a wonder you're My word.
That's nothing but a scrap.
Don't play the hero. Show me that. I'll try and get... Well now, better...
Much better. And are you all right? They didn't harm...
No.
Sorry.
Look here. God be praised that my... So, I'm your friend.
Well, sorry, we were... And you were... And as God is my witness, I'm thankful to you for saving us.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take...
You won't.
Promises are made to be broken. But except I have 2 fresh corpses.
Don't worry.
I'd be eternally,
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you...
Here. Camel.
Excellent. I gave you. It's a ship, but you can do it too. Is it? My eyes are so bad. It'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go back.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure.
I told you, Alex, I have a book.
I can read as well as any man. I'll take the book just...
Of course.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you. And over Bajana, too. Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof.
go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Water.
Why water? You were supposed to pour in wine. Empty it out and start again. What's taking you so long, lad? You've got the pitchers there on the shelf on the left. Just pick the right one. So, what did you pour in there?
Don't worry, I poured wine in there. I don't make the same mistake twice.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right. Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Don't waste time. Throw it in. What are you waiting for? Throw in that chamomile. What are you waiting for? Throw in that chamomile. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Why haven't you decanted it? You'll find the done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
You need to eat something. I need something to eat.
sunrise.
You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend, that...
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Ma knows what she's doing. And that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. And it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking. And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday.
That's good. Ma will be... But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you.
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whore, and I swore to get that sword back, and eventually...
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be... They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. It might sound strange.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. After all, a sword has two edges.
Thanks, Pavlena.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can
But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right?
Aye. That's the best remedy for many ailments. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. And we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am. Come join our banquet in the midst of these
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprising...
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like...
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your... And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. I suppose I'll have to give you some... estate.
The third time. What in God...
Now,
Well...
And I shot up...
And made it mad, and when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he...
Humans?
They come from somewhere in
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern and...
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir...
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armour. It might as well have been 10.
Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know...
Fortuna...
See now, you've...
What?
It's just this kind of...
Maybe they're really telling...
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was...
The foe took the cat
under...
And we almost...
My upper thigh. I admit...
As far as I could... But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for...
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their...
Do tell. What else did the...
Quite a lot of... We came here on an important... We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can.
Not far.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for...
Bojena, I don't know how to thank you
but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov,
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bojena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed. I want to thank you. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. God bless you.
And you too.
When's the
As
last
Henry
time I
said,
ate something?
May God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then you shouldn't sell so dear. He charges him twice as much as we do. So it's no wonder folks are so much. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight to you. You're not a dog. If anyone comes here again threatening, I'll put them in their place in an hour. That'll teach them to try it on with us. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me. But you know how it is. The less muscular you are, the better. And if anything does happen, we've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
True. That animal is God's gift. Time to do something useful. Days are long. There's no end of work.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Good day.
God's teeth, Henry! We've got to get to the castle before dark. Henry, what are you waiting for?
I boiled that chamomile on too large a fire, I reckon.
Have you something more important to do than our vital mission from Yogst and Hanus? Have you something more important to do than our vital mission from Yogst and Hanus? Henry, what are you waiting for?
Should I have boiled that chamomile on a smaller fire?
Finally! Where do you...
My apologies, sir.
Henry!
I don't think Trotsky Castle is...
We have a crucial... I intend to return...
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us.
Henry, I like your dog.
He saved my...
So did our first Trotsky von Ber...
All right. At the moment...
I'd expect no less...
What about the rest of our
You saw, but you're right. As soon as we get to
And when we get back...
You're right.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of Istvan Toth...
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle?
I tell you.
Of course, Henry. But that's nonsense. Toth is in... And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to... It was dark. God knows what you...
I saw him, the bastard, and...
Yes. You're still my protector, though.
Thanks. I hope I won't need it.
Well, as do I. Come on, let's get going.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies.
What's all this about?
What the fuck was that?
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks.
Bring the best you have, and we'll settle
The fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with...
Oh, really? I'd rather hear some...
Hello?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves... Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. No.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna...
And how long will it take before we get ourselves...
So what do you suggest?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling. We'd be a laughing...
I suppose you're right.
Well, you could shrug that. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our... Nothing will be fine. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oh, instead of sitting here with...
It's not your fault they died.
We have to take care of their bodies at least, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our...
Ardentes fortuna.
Ardentes.
Food.
Here we are.
What is it? We can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's an... Oh, my. Ugh.
Oof. It stinks.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests, you're stinking up my...
Health, lads. That's the most important thing.
Oh?
Enjoy yours while you
What was
still
that?
got.
That is related.
Oh, poor Captain Thomas never got on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
What do you mean?
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a more then. I'll be right.
Hurt, don't it?
A bit. At least at first.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any...
Yes, you were. You were...
I have no idea what you're on about.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
Why you standing here like a pillar of salt?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off like...
All right. What do you want?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour. My old man was meant to take the second door in there leads to the pantry. You have to let... If you just two men can...
All right. Well, for sure it's...
I like it or not. Is that...
All right.
Glad to hear. Where are you actually...
From far away.
I ain't been further than the back off, but I know this place inside.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about no... Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets it.
Will Lord von Burgov...
How should I know what his lordship's...
Who is this?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the old Jan Samin is... There used to be...
Where's the wedding...
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff would...
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for... What's that?
Oh, no.
If you want a young Svaja there, he's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at our...
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the sack. But I'd spit the...
I'll go and discuss it with my friend.
And careful with them sacks. What can I get for you?
So we can wave sticks at each other. You ain't ever been tempted to try it.
I can't leave without paying and leave Sir Hans on his own here.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer? On board. Trying to find out. What's the whole... What is he?
Did you hear what happened at the big wheel?
place. I heard the
to take her away. From where she's on the side. You know. Say. What? Why the long face? Oh.
I'll have a beer. I was wondering if you'd lend me your...
I bought a lovely U-boat.
I'm going to lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
God bless.
I'll have some wine.
How are things at home?
Where is that bloody innkeeper?
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Who? With a cup, of course. Who else?
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
How's it going?
My wife and I are picnic. God, I'm bored shit.
Again? That's what you said last week. And the one before that.
Somewhere she's out of sight.
Pickled cabbage, trying out the black bile and your fluids and balance. What fluids? Saffron and sugars are in a bad concentration at the moment. That turns up the black bile and makes you ill.
You've been hanging around with Milication.
Everything he says is true. The other day, he told me to give one hand.
You didn't actually do it.
Laugh all you like. Top home gave 3 times as much milk out of it. And ale.
Wait.
I'll drink to that.
What are you standing here for? I'm waiting. I'm paid to transport load. The cart won't unload itself, will it?
Oh, that's a stroke of luck.
It's all the same to me. Go and talk to the innkeeper about it.
Did the innkeeper send you to the sack?
Like I'm invisible or something.
To a good harvest.
innkeeper. Have you got anything to eat?
Mind where you're going.
Christ, pardon me.
I'll go and start with...
Nice and still.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is...
It's definitely...
I did get...
What?
Von Burgov. Sacra. Calm down. Young Lord Semi. He's marrying the local...
Why should some wedding in...
Because it...
Oh, that's fantastic. And that should...
Well, the...
God's hat. Do I have... I suppose we could...
I'd say that...
We'll ask...
There's something else.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. If we both do it, we'll be finished.
Lug sacks?
I'm serious.
I can't work.
It'll be done in a jiffy.
That's not the point. People will remember my face, and when everything's as if the disgrace at the gate...
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver, so you should be able to manage it too.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic
Not so fast. It's God's law, oratoris, the laboratoris, and bellator. Now, which am I? So if you find me...
So, which do I belong?
But it turned out that you're a noble's bastard.
I'd rather for...
You're a bit pure blood. In short...
Are you really not going to help me?
It's... Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bella? I simply cannot.
They say clothes...
What do you know about it? It's not long since I had to drag one sack, and if I hadn't, that... I mean it.
Suit yourself. Right. I'll get to work.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scrap...
How?
That too. But above all, as soon as we have... Although...
How generous of you.
I know, my...
If you ain't here to carry, clear off.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
A couple more sacks and I can be on my way.
Non qui regat.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you. Do you know what it means?
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not on the one who denies. So you see, I speak Latin. I've just proven to you that I'm a nobleman.
You prove fuck off. Remembering some words you heard in church doesn't make you a nobleman. Here you go.
What did you say?
Say it again. It was their own.
What do you mean?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trusky.
Where else were they supposed to make Camp Smart?
Somewhere in the...
Stop insulting our dead companion.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits, even fun...
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop...
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perk...
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly mate...
No apology, then. It looks like I'm...
Oh...
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh, no. Reinforcements. I'm so scared.
I give you a chance to apologize. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with
Oh.
You scum!
I'll show you!
Hey, good!
Stop fighting!
Hack your ass off! Slice him up!
That's magic!
No!
Fuck yourself!
Good!
Got him! I'm wounded!
Get it over with!
You're no match for us, fucker.
We'll finish this quickly.
Light him up!
Back up! Mine, you bastard! Good! You want to try me?
You'll kick the
You asked for it!
What do you want? Wir werden dich ausnehmen.
Bad luck!
What's it to be, you wretch? Nice!
Slice him up!
Surround him!
Don't spare him!
You're dead, you bastard! Dead!
Nice!
You won't get me.
That won't work on me.
Nice hit!
You're no match for us, fucker.
You want to try me? Hey, now you fucked up.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them!
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak... Just who the hell do you think?
Good day to you. Greetings to you.
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts
spoiled. Better keep your mouth.
Well, that's something we can agree on.
And whose fault is... Nothing to say, eh? You really are a simpleton.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing.
Fuck! I've had it up. You were supposed... You're fucking...
Oh, that's enough. I understand you. I can take...
That's exactly what I'm down...
You don't really...
I'm perfect. That's it. You're like a bull...
Well...
And none of...
Oh, come on.
Don't you cape... I have to consider...
Go on, get out of my sight.
You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey, you! Hey, over here! You're Henry, right? Or was it the other one? Do you have a moment?
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly...
But I don't have...
I don't want any...
Uh-huh.
I've been begging, and that's...
You're welcome. At least...
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. Now things...
Yes, you're probably right. Unless...
You're still like...
Do you know anything more about Tom?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me if...
No offence, but compared to...
I don't want to pull wagons, but if...
Well...
Well, sure.
More like some trick he's got that...
Where might I run into Tom?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the...
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own biz. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue.
Hey, you.
I'm Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good.
I ain't. I'm just...
Why exactly are you...
Why? I've been in the ship
Where are you headed?
for work, to the city. And they all promised the moon. With the city folk,
You said you were going to...
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there.
Aha.
Well, but I won't be...
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted.
Don't get your hopes up. The city...
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? I appreciate your...
You're something like...
Nah, I usually find...
Then why are you...
Sometimes I collect, but I'd like to... But on...
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them. You can go and see them, just don't stare.
I'm practically naked.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry...
Ah, very funny.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps a...
I'd like to look just...
After what you did here.
Still, I don't...
Without money, you can't deck yourself. You'd certainly find something fancy in Bartoszek's workshop. And if anybody asks, you didn't hear it from...
Thanks.
Just don't...
My main concern is get...
Well, yeah.
How much time do you think I have?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the so...
Hopefully by... Oh, damn. I could use a horse.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be fast.
There's a stud farm in Semien, renowned far and wide.
And we...
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just once you see the walled farmhouse, though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semien.
Oh well, it was nice to meet you.
Don't worry.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Get it sorted out. Hopefully. But it cost me all the money my partner please.
Cheers.
I even had to sell the ring.
I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I'm telling you, if he runs
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
Aye. Right away.
You're up early. What'll it be?
What do you have for sale?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything? What would you like?
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, what are they called?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know.
Yeah? My father was a...
For the no... As it happened.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. You could forge me a...
Sure thing.
Great.
Iron.
You can't make... But if you don't...
How terrible!
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
What? Come on now. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Stop faffing about and get the things from the chest. Have you taken what you need from the chest yet? Fuck! Now you're for it, you shit! Are you gonna get started then?
Don't hit him! He's that madman.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. I'll hack your ass off.
I can't bear to look.
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
What's the matter? Shit yourself.
Are you gonna get started then?
You're dead, you bastard. Dead!
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up a bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows. Come on, Henry. Heat up the furnace. You can tell the temperature by the colour, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the colour of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. Move it. You're standing there like a fence post. You call this work? It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Get a move on. I'd like to get some other things done today. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. That. Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. That's the ring you want. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime. Any questions?
Where can I get material?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it now.
What can I do with it?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. And a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horse. Right. Here are some simple drawings. You can get down to it right.
Just like that?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you take care of these smaller jobs. Once you've made some...
would you like?
I need something repaired.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Word about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Only because it's you.
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands. Very well then. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
What do you have for sale?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
I'd like you to teach...
For a few groschen, it's... What do you want to know?
Did you drink away your hose?
Jesus Christ be praised.
There's another one. Rich pick. Stop! You fucker! Huh? Now you're going to get it. Wait.
Give me your money. This is a robbery.
Please, I have nothing to give.
Don't bullshit me. Everyone has something. Please. Fuck! Help!
I'm gonna get you, you bastard!
Show your stuff.
Good morning, lad.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. Kurva. Burning it. Well, I'm about halfway done. Now we just have to temper it.
Christ almighty. away that weapon!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
man would be calling for the stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit us sometime then.
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal danger.
Oh, Coot will outlive us all.
Well,
No.
have a nice
It was
journey.
Jan,
I'll
the
be going.
beanpole.
How can I help you today, friend? It's about those two idiot hands of mine.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up. And especially the cargo.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. There was some... and some kit. There's a good mum...
Have you any idea which way they might have...
There's only one road to Semin that... But I've got...
Those two hands of you...
Can't tell you. I don't think they...
Were they...
No.
All right. I'll get...
Go ahead.
Gladly. This could use some repairs.
What are you here for, friend?
Show me your wares. Word about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Satisfied?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied. Very well, then. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
God bless you.
What are you doing here?
Is something wrong?
Soon will be.
Fuck! I've been attacked! Help! Take that! Let him have it!
Jesus Christ be praised. What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Give me your money. This is a robbery.
What the? I'm being attacked! Help!
No, you don't.
You want to try me? You can't run from me!
I'm sorry. What are you here for, friend?
Show me your wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. You'll be satisfied, my friend.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Ah, well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
Yeah, the place by the Sherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
What's that? Hey, fellow! Pull up for a tankard of mead.
God bless you. Have you been hunting?
What's it to you, lad?
Well, you're seasoned hunters, that much I can tell. But I don't...
Well, you're mistaken. We're no poach, especially not now. What?
Oh, you must be well trained for this. Is there anything you can teach me? Or
Aye. Practice, or whatever they say. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
bow, I reckon.
All right. I'll get everything ready and find some fellas. But first, you need something to shoot from. Come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you, but I want to see you carrying a bow.
I'd like to compete at archery.
What's it to be? Longbow?
I quite fancy trying crossbow.
And why not? If the gent wishes to shoot a crossbow, then
I have to be going, and may God protect you.
Aye.
can't go any further. It's too deep.
Put away. Is that supposed to be a threat? You are starting to scare me.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Oh, there's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb-woman's place. Maybe I should... ask her whether she's seen him.